What up, Draco? Boom. We live. We live. We're here. We're actually here. Shout out to Andrew from last time for showing me where this cloud brand was. Let us put the dragon axe on him. I can't retreat out of here. Can definitely retreat out of here. How are we today, everybody? I'm not dying, I'm just so tired. I'm gonna lie down for a bit. Go and do a Zoomio, tell my sister I'm alive. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Really got worked over, but as long as Kushinada's safe, it was worth it. Yeah, I'll tell her. Of course, that's exactly what happened. Well, first off, we're gonna heal. You guys doing a dance? Huh. It's not that. It's over here, right? Not here. Escorted her to the mansion. Now that Susa has defeated the serpent, she's no longer being held as a sacrifice. What's up, brother? Warriors appeared from within Mount Mikage? Yes, after the serpent's roar, those warriors appeared. So it wasn't Susa who defeated the serpent, but those heroes? Might have been. Lady Kushinada, please forgive me. I don't care who defeated the serpent, I'm more worried about what happened to Susa. The Susa never came down from Mount Mikage. He returned to the village after the heroes appeared, and he knew the serpent was defeated. Oh, Susa. Who are you? This is my home, and I'm having a private conversation. Leave at once. What is it? There can be no doubt. These are the heroes who appeared on Mount Mikage. Are you the ones who defeated the serpent? So it was you. My apologies. You're welcome here. Who are you? I'm Kraden, and this is Felix. Kraden, stop acting like you're in charge of anything. Behind him is Piers. And Chenna. And Shiba. We're on a quest. Our travels across the Great Eastern Sea brought us here. You were seen coming down from Mount Mikage. What brought you to such a dangerous place? To complete our quest, we need many types of Psi energy. Psi energy? What is Psi energy? Psi energy is many things. The power to move things with one's mind, to heal, to create. All with one's mind? Tell me, is it something like this? Yeah. Is that the power you're talking about? That power, Lady Izune? It's not mine alone. Kushinada and Susa possess it as well. This is the power we possess. I assume you have something like it yourselves? We call what we do Psi Energy, and you can do it too? You already have Psi Energy, why do you need more? Their powers are different from our own. There seem to be many forms of Psi Energy. Susa! Ooh, Susa? So you lived after all? Yes, I survived, and I made it home to you both. Thanks to them, actually. Felix, our gratitude to you and your friends grows deeper every passing moment. Susa, you spoke of different types of power. Tell me, what did you mean? I can only describe what I saw. My sister asked Felix here about it. Ah yes, Psi Energy. I've dedicated most of my life to its study. No one cares, Kraden. The power of Psi Energy comes from the four basic forces of Earth, Fire, Water, and Wind. These energies and the foundations of alchemy are called elementals. You don't know alchemy, the four elements? Why, they're the very building blocks of all matter on Wayward. All existing matter comes from alchemy and the Psi Energy? Yes, that's right. Everything you see around you is some combination of these elements. Does this mean there are as many types of Psi Energy as there are types of element? That's right, Kushinada. You're a smart lass. Mount Mikage was a place of great earth powers. I'd imagine your powers are earth-based. That's right, but how'd you know this? Kraden, Mount Mikage is Gaia Rock, isn't it? Gaia Rock? Mount Mikage is a sacred mount of our people. Yes, but there's many mountains like your Mount Mikage all across the Eastern Sea. Mount Mikage is a source of earth power and therefore must be Gaia Rock. You've seen other mountains like our Mount Mikage? Yes, in fact, it seems each of these rocks contains a different elemental power. And now you're questing to gather the power of these elements, yes? You only defeated the Great Serpent of Mikage to accomplish this goal. Regardless of your motives, you've saved us all. You're not implying that we defeated the serpent, are you? It's true that we did fight the creature, but without Susa's power, the battle might not have ended so happily. True. We tried to fight that thing without his help. Didn't fucking work. Susa had given the beast a lot of Dragon's Bane in order to weaken it. We could never have beaten the beast if it had not been in a weakened state. We were victorious only because Susa risked everything to weaken the dragon. Susa, perhaps after all, you are... No, I didn't. Don't forget, Susa dealt the finishing blow, didn't he? Yep. All I did was stab it with the Cloud brand. I disagree. You weakened the serpent and dealt the final blow. I'd say you were essential. So Lady Ozume, you wouldn't say that Susa deserves a reward for this feat? Even Felix agrees, don't you? Sure. Weren't fighting in hopes of getting a reward, were we? We'll just be satisfied just learning your Psi Energy. As you can see. Now it's about time for us to leave Azuma Village. Yes indeed, we're on our way to Lemuria. You're leaving so soon? We are in a great hurry. Then you must return to Azuma someday. I'm sure we'll be back once the mission's done. Excellent! I'll accept that as your oath. By promising to return, we'll be ensuring that our quest will end successfully. I understand. We must vow to return, everyone. We'll be waiting. You guys don't give me nothing. Felix, wait. You troubled me to let you leave like this. I owe you much for your help, but I didn't have any way to thank you. And then I thought of something. You're a warrior. Warriors need weapons, wouldn't you agree? This token isn't something I possess, it's a legend, one that might be of use to you. Long ago, the great servant of Mikage would sleep with its body crossing the river. Where its tail fell, the cloud brand lay hidden. That's the legend anyway. The serpent was once the Lord's protector. He's just telling me about the sword we already done found. Boom. Right? I literally have the cloud brand equipped, yep. Alright, you dancing fools. What's that? Oh, a mace. There's gotta be something she can sell, right? $67.50. All right. All right. Let's see. Up to here next. Then this little island there. Alright, we are coming up on the island. We do have to go up and over, though. Oh, we were able to get in over here. But it doesn't matter. Nova! Briar! Storm Ray! Hail Prism! Bam! Level 25. Don't mind if I do. Nova, Briar, Storm Ray, Eruption. I think these guys are all water elements, so fire would be better, right? Oh yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Woo! Okay, Piers. Alright. Alright, random cave on this random island. Treasure Isle. Oh. Alright, the leftmost then. Some coins. A lucky medal. The chest was empty. Turtle dragon. Damn. Eruption. Revive. Flora. Oh shit! Pedal storm! Only 122. That's not very good. Empty chests. Empty chests. No. Empty. Empty. Storm ray. Eruption. Nova. Briar. Nice. 840 experience. Huh. But Eridan. Nice. Okay, so a whole lot of nothing going on over here. I suppose come down here and here, then we'll go over here, and then here, 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 over here. There's still a lot of places we can explore. Bum, 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 bum. Avoid. Bum, 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 bum. Don't come in here doing fuck shit and you won't get banned like that, bro. Let's see. We'll just go straight down. The Sea of Time. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything here yet. Southeast Angara Island. Frost. How do we get up on there? Aha! Push that up here. Nice. We can't push it anymore. What? We like this island a lot. That's why we're here, because we like it. We sure aren't looking for Treasure Isle. Nope. What are you saying, idiot? Don't listen to that guy. He didn't say anything about Treasure Isle. Not at all. Look, we're busy. We can't talk now. Catch us some other time. You guys are super sauce, bro. The Eastern Sea is huge, even if you don't add the Sea of Time, which I guess you gotta do. You don't look like much of a sailor. You're not a treasure hunter, are you? Because you won't find any in the waters around here, let me tell you. Aha, I know what to do. So we're actually gonna move this down to the spot that it needs to be and then push the other one on top. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then move it up. Let's go ahead and frost this now. And this can go on top. Beautiful. Gets us up to here. What's up, bird? Chirp, chirp. Love feeling fancy. I want a really fancy accessory to make me feel extra fancy. Okay. I don't get it. That's fine. Okay, so a whole lot of nothing to do here also. Alright, so here we go. Alright, so that gets us to this weird tower. Direwolf, Alec Goblin, Planet Diver, Cutting, Edge, Storm Ray, and Glacier. Boom! Damn, son. Ankle Ruins. No. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. Let's go on in, huh? Okay, we can jump over here. I'm gonna go left first. Oh! It was empty. You fuckers, bro. God, that's so upsetting. You really know how to upset a motherfucker, dude. Give him empty treasure chest. Empty. Dino X. Searing Fog. Ugh. Bro. That is straight up disrespectful, bro. Left first. Okay, there's the door. What about this one? Nothing there. Okay. Okay, there's a door open up there. Shablam! Okay, so we're gonna go to the left. All types of shit to do here. Whirlwind that. Nothing behind it. Whirlwind this. There's a door. Storm Ray. Slash him up. Raiden's Wrath. Oof. Oof. Huh. Well, that's an interesting place to get stuck, huh? Dead. Ether Piers. Searing Fog. Someone leveled up. Okay, can't go that way. Whirlwind. Whirlwind. Okay, I see sand. Ether. Felix leveled up. Go under the sand. Thanatos Mace. Unleashes Heartbreak. Ether. Power Crush. Damn, son. Just attack. Okay. So Ether's back. We got some sand. Jesus Christ, dude. Jupiter. Okay. Ether. All right. Heartbreak. Oh, man. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see, probably in here now, right? Ether. Bam. First off, some power bread. Go under this wall. Up here. Wait, what? Searing fog. Oh man. Okay. To the left first. Jupiter. Damn, son. What's up, Tushi? How are we today? Move that. We can get in there later. What is down here? Okay, alright. Down with the cold, but we ball. Down with the sickness, brother. Ether. Hit him with a big Nova. Hit with a Power Crush. Terrible bites. Glacier. Briar. Jenna leveled up. Okay, we'll jump down here, I guess. First off, we'll push that. Get this halfway. Down here. Smack them up. Interesting. What's through here? Storm Ray, Searing Fog, Glacier. Nice. Sand. And that leads to here. So what goes on over here? There's a path up in that last area we could have gone. Whirlwind everything just cuz I can. Sand. Ether, Woodwalker. Yeah, we got sand. We fought the big snake. We've done Aqua Rock and Gaia Rock. We've done a lot of the optional islands. Actually, we did all of the islands. And now we're moving on to the spots on the mainland that we can touch. Yeah, we got the snake. Go through the door or through this path? Yes, we did get the special weapon. That's weird. I see. That's where we were before, huh? Drop down here, this is the path up, right? Or is this a whole different spot? I think it's a whole different spot. Storm Ray, Glacier. Boom. Wow. Jenna missed. Boom, boom, boom. Shine Plasma. Yes. I'll go get more coffee. I'll be right back. Ow. Alright. We gotta move that. Okay. There's a lot more dead ends this way than I thought there'd be. All right. Jupiter. Searing Fog. Heartbreak. Alright, I think we can turn these back on now too. What you got for me? A Moony robe. Robe that restores HP. Equip it. So now Jenna's gonna regen every turn. That's pretty sick, bro. Considering she has steal also, so she can steal HP with this, plus regenerate every turn. Alright, let's see the Shine Plasma. An eruption. Boom! Damn, son. Damn. Woo! Shiba, chill. Damn, Shiba. She's ready. Use ether on yourself. PP is fully restored. Heartbreak. Sick. And ether just lets us spam psi energy as we feel the need to. We can heal endlessly, essentially. Alright, Nova. Attack that. Ether up Piers. Ooh. Nova. Eruption. At least get the rats down. Leech life. Super dead. Alright, we have arrived back. We can go up now, as we should have done before. Alright, there's a little hidden wall here. Jupiter! Heartbreak. Crazy voice. Alright, now we can get back into there. Forget exactly how we got there, but we did. So this area is pointless. Attack, attack. Ether her. Eruption. Boom. Spring fog. Damn, son. Heartbreak. Nice. Okay, Felix. Huh. Okay, so we can't get through there right now. We gotta head back now. Eruption. Okay. Ether, heal up his PP. Take that thing out. Sand is like cute, bro. Ether on Piers. Doing with a heartbreak. Piers is leveled up. Got a Tartarus Axe. Unleashes Vein Tap. Okay. So then the Thanatos Mace can go to her. Yeah, give that to her. Do that. Go down here first. Can't do nothing there. All right, fully healed. We will have full PP very soon. Okay. There's a door right there. Go through the hidden door first, right? Ether up. Vein Tap. Searing Fog. Power Crush. Raiden's Wrath. Nice. A Sylph Feather. Wind Essence Feather Forgeable. Interesting. I assume we'll figure out where to forge things very soon, right? Okay, alright. Okay. Hey. Relax, I don't feel like getting drowned in the sand. Heartbreak. Boom, boom, boom. Bing tap. Damn, son. Felix is now another level higher. Here's the door. We're just gonna go through it, right? Just go through the door. Nice. Got a potion. Not gonna need that, but thank you anyway. I can't help myself. I've gotta knock down all the vines. Dead noob. Okay, alright. Let's get it. Alright, statue complete. Friar. Shouldn't you be spitting sand there, buddy? Or did we interrupt it too hard? Damn, didn't kill. No, he's not doing anything. Okay. Shoot. Pain tap. Bam, son. Uh-huh. Not getting me today. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Whoa. Okay. So now we can get through to there. Okay. And then reveal. And then move. Nice. Okay. Now we got sand flowing. I assume we gotta come through here then. Let's see. No, that's a dead end. Boom! Super dead. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Attack, attack. Ether him, attack. Jupiter. Now level 27 Ruffian. Okay. There's something. Is that a snorkel? Got the left prong. Hello? Who cares? We did all that for a left prong, dude? What the fuck is a left prong? Hello, village. Oh, it's Champa. Hello. The Viking helm. The helm that resists water. Give it to Piers. Champa ahead. The little houses on these boats. When my father heads out to sea, he takes our home with him and leaves us cold. But when he comes home with an empty net, that leaves us cold and hungry. Ooh, you sound like a bad dad. Oh, look, to me like a wave came from the Sea of Time. What's in there? What caused it? Alright. What's up, brother? I'm so hungry and there won't be anything to eat until Briggs returns. Well, that sucks for you, huh? Once Briggs comes back, I can play with Elodio again. I hope they come back soon. Elodio, Briggs' son, has really a strange ability. I bet if I keep practicing, I'll be able to do it too, so I'll give it my all. What's up? What you got? Shamshir. Bunch of stuff. Demonic staff. That'd be cool if we had cleric ring. Blessed robe. Replenishes HP. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Go to the ankle ruins, you might find some nice artifacts for yourself. Oh. When is Briggs gonna return with food for the village? We can't wait much longer. Seen a lot of traveling warriors in Champa as of late. We never get used to it. I wonder if it's just a coincidence that we've seen so many lately. Ugh. There's an ad, there's a dab. Dab ads. Do a little ad dab. Ah. Our matriarch is the last successor of the Encol. She's a master of the forge. Ancient gift of the Encol. There's nothing broken they couldn't fix. So this is where we get to forge some stuff. I assume this is the healer's place, yeah. $12 whole coins. The ocean's been warm and the fish population decreasing. It's not natural for the ocean to be so warm. What's causing it? I don't know, brother. All of our men went to the sea with Briggs, even my sweetheart. I hope they'll return soon. The Champa sailors who don't live in the cliffs are no better than cowards. The ones living in the caves will protect Briggs and Obaba without a second thought. Is that a good thing, though? You guys live in a cave. Ew. Ew. Can't believe you would do this to me. I bet you're wondering why only sailors and their families get to live in the cliff dwellings. Well, from up here on the cliffs, families can look out to sea and await the return of their sailors. That sounds really sad. Before he left, Briggs ordered me to keep a watch in his absence. If Obaba is so worried about Briggs, she ought to send someone to look for him. How you gonna guard a room with no treasure in it? My husband wants our children to be sailors like him, but I simply won't have it. Obaba's not seeing anyone right now. She's concerned about her grandson and doesn't want to be bothered. Has my grandson returned? Has Briggs come home? No. I asked not to be disturbed until my grandson came home. Now let me be. Alright, old lady, goddamn. A lot of brokies up in here, dude. A lucky medal. I don't feel so lucky. Well, that's a big hole. That pit is Obaba's forge. She uses it when she's working metal into weapons and equipment. Okay. Well, since this looks like a dungeon, no? Can't retreat from here? Okay, so you want Briggs to return, yeah? I don't think I can help you with that. My boy's in jail. I see you caught up with me again, Felix. Bro, I was just about to leave. Alex! Alex, who is he? Alex is a water adept. We had been traveling together, but he left us when we landed on Indra. A water adept? Ah, and I see you've made a new friend. You've been busy, haven't you? You found yourself a new water adept. Do you mean to cast me away like old trash? What do you want with us now, Alex, or did you forget you were the one who abandoned us? My dear Jenna, have you come to despise me so after all we've been through? That's right, Felix, why should we care about someone who just left us behind like that? My, aren't we the bitter bunch? I was just trying to help you with your little task. We have no need of your help. We can light the lighthouses without you. Oh, can you really? Karst. That's right, Karst. I'm flattered that you remember. What's this, Alex? What's going on? How can I explain this? What's going on is Alex is demonstrating his remarkable foresight once again. Oh, you got a buff dude from the fireplace. Have you not had the pleasure of an introduction? He stayed back at the ship when I saw them in Madra. I am Agatio. Let's see, that guy's Felix. The girls are Jenna and Sheba, which makes him Kraden. They look like a bunch of unreliable bunch of ragamuffins. Oh! Yes, they're rather useless, aren't they? That's why I finally had to abandon them, of course. But now I believe I may have been hasty in my judgment. You are peers? How did you know my name? How soon they forget we met you before when you were being detained. Who could forget the amateur adept changing water to ice in that strange little town? You saw that. That must be how you knew Piers was a water adept. In fact, I was even thinking of borrowing his ship at one point. You would steal someone's boat? That's so typical, Alex. You wound me, Jenna. I only meant to borrow it. Whatever you might have meant doesn't make it right. And just when I was about to seize the opportunity, you had to come back. You mean from Kambombo? I was mere moments too late. Isn't that a shame? Still, because of that, I still met Karst and Agatia, so perhaps it was fate. Can you just stop talking about yourself for 1 second, Alex? Enough of your childish gibes. Alex, I want to know what makes these punks useful. Because they brought us the orb that Akafubu had taken. That shows some resourcefulness. How so? The Kabobo were quite warlike, at any rate. Recovering the orb was most likely not easy. They were just typical villagers, easily frightened with a small display of psi energy. No, they would have used less abrupt methods than those you favor. What methods would those be? Alex said it clearly enough. We wouldn't terrorize people into doing what we wanted. Enough of this. Stop changing the subject. When are you gonna light the remaining lighthouses? Yes, our patience is beginning to wear thin. If you waste much more of our time, we'll take those elemental stars and do it ourselves. we had a wind adept like Shiba and the elemental stars, we wouldn't need you. Excuse me? I am, of course, opposed to their line of thinking. My experience with Satoru and Minardi suggests that while they were fierce warriors, they were somewhat lacking when it comes to solving the mysteries of the lighthouse. You mean to say that they failed to solve the riddles? Miserably. Are you suggesting they were simple brutes incapable of logic and intelligence? And are you saying the same of us? I'm afraid so. Alex, whose side are you on? I'm on no one's side. My only concern is to see the lighthouse beacons lit once again. Do you mean to leave the task to Felix? Then why have we come all this way looking for Felix? I merely wanted to confirm that he and his companions had not forgotten their quest. Is that truly all? I also wanted to introduce Felix to the two of you. Why would you want to do that? With Satoru and Minardi gone, you probably felt very little pressure to complete your task. I can't have that. What do you mean? With Satoru and Minardi gone, I felt another pair might, how shall I put this, provide you with the proper incentive to complete your task? Is that some kind of threat? Take it as you wish. I just wanted to provide you with the proper encouragement. So what, you've used us to your satisfaction and now our role's done? You only wanted us around to flex a little muscle and scare them into action? Fine, I suppose we'll let you go today. Oof. Yeah, this music is bopping right now. Welcome to the chat, happy camper. We will always be nearby, pushing you to make your way to Jupiter Lighthouse swiftly. Ah. You need to stay as long as you want. I look forward to seeing you soon, Felix, somewhere very near Jupiter Lighthouse. Kraden, am I right in recalling that you pursued this quest on the behalf of Tolby's ruler, Bobby? This is true. I'm studying alchemy because Bobby ordered it. What about it? What a pity. It would seem all your studies have been for naught. What are you getting at? Oh, it seems your Lord Bobby has at last succumbed to the ravages of time. Lord Bobby is dead? Oh, so you didn't know? Lord Bobby dead? Could that really be true? Alex, how do you know such a thing? Do not mistake me, I had no hand in his passing. However, the people of Tolby may be under the impression that our presence led to his death. Alex, out the melodrama and get to the point for a change. Simply put, I'd recommend against traveling to North Gandalin for a while. I just thought it might be better if you focused on your quest instead of exploration for now. How kind of you. Take it as you will. Very well, may we meet again. So the only reason Alex came here was to threaten us and to bring us news of Bobby's death, despite the fact that we asked for no such news. Perhaps he had his own reasons for telling Kraden. What do you mean, Piers? Kraden undertook this quest on behalf of Bobby, then he no longer has any need. Of course, I hadn't thought of that. Your orders were to find Lemuria, right, Kraden? But if Bobby really died, you're free to go where you want. That's not true, Shiba. Certainly my original reason for researching alchemy was for Lord Bobby. Was for Lord Bobby? That's the past tense. What are your reasons now? This is no longer solely for research. I do this because of what I've learned on this quest. Your research? What'd you learn on this quest? I don't understand any of this. Of course you don't. Felix is the only one I've spoken to about any of this. What, you knew? That's right. Tell us. Please, Felix, let's not say too much about it just yet. It's far too complicated. Well, when will you tell us? I'm sure we will tell you once we get to Lemuria. Do you promise? I promise. Piers, you don't mind waiting? I can't read minds like Shiba, but I have a guess at what you're thinking. A guess? What do you mean? You're a great scholar, Kraden, are you not? I believe your theory's correct. And to prove it, I want to return to Lemuria as soon as possible. But yeah, if Piers is Lemurian, then that means that all of them are Lemurian. Alright, where are we off to next? I guess down to here. Damn, there's not even a Jin over here, huh? You just come here for cutscenes. Wow. Oh. Okay. I didn't know you could find stuff in the water like that. Looks like there are some pirates off in the distance. The pirates over here? The best oars are in the water? Well, that's terrible because it's not like you can see them. If you could see where the items were, that wouldn't be so bad. It's just the sunlight reflecting off a school of fish. You bastard. Maybe I'll care about that more when I can actually make weapons. Alright. Found a little house all by itself. West Indra Islet. My pops is the best sailor in all the Eastern Sea. That's why he can go anywhere, even in that tiny boat of his. You're lucky, mister. You get to ride your boat out in the open sea all you want. My dad will be done with his boat soon, and together we'll sail anywhere we want. Ever since the tidal wave moved injured, we haven't been able to go to Gondwan's west shores. Lucky metal. What's up, brother? Oh, it's a chick. Did you know Indra moved? That was quite a shock to all of us here. We haven't been able to use the waterways to the south ever since. Boom, boom. Hello, dog. Arf, arf. The water here is so salty. I wish someone would bring me something tasty to drink. What's the point to just come out here? Well, listen, all I got to drink is this potion. And you don't want it, so... Yeah, parts don't do nothing here. That's a good point. Well, no, we used reveal like all around. No, don't do it. Get out of the way. Nah. We can land over here. What a place to hide a djinn this would be. Oh yeah, I guess having a void off would help. Or there's just no encounters there at all. Interesting. Heartbreak. Damn. Damn. Kibombo Mountains. Interesting. No, we don't necessarily need to go back to Kibombo, do we? Oh, there's a new dungeon in there. That's right. There is a new dungeon in this place. Got anything new? Nothing good. You got the demonic stat, but again, I need the cleric ring to use that stuff. We're not just gonna buy it to have it. What's up, brother? Down here. Clear a bunch of these with Cyclone. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Oh, hello, Mr. Ginny. Okay, can't get up over there. I'm gonna have to come back down here another path. Heartbreak. Damn. These guys are not good experience, huh? Cyclone. Oh, there's another hole over here. Okay. Smack. 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 Super dead, bro. You guys are messing with the wrong crew. Huh. Okay. The cave over here. They're not staircases. Flop. Bang tap. Oh my god, get one shot, dude. Okay, we can come down here. I hate that you can't cycle to the left and wrap around on that screen. Is that a mint? Nice. Mints are the agility boosters, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Increase her agility. You're gonna be hiding items in there, bro. You will have to be checking. Aha. That's crazy. Okay, so come down here. Cyclone these away, cyclone these away. If I can find one more mint, that'd be so worth. Oh, get rocked. How does Piers keep getting low on magic like that? Oh, because the cyclone. Duh. Can we reach that one from here? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have to ice that up. But we can't get to it from this side. Smack, smack. Bing tap. Vital moon. Okay. We can go up here. Does nothing. Smack. Steal his heart. Searing fog. Nothing up here. Go up here. Have the fast ones attack one and kill it. Isaac. I keep calling him Isaac in my head and everything. Felix is too slow. He's full on slower than like every enemy that he ends up fighting. No items. Frost, cool. Heartbreak. Ah. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Wow. Okay. Dude, I bet there's a ice block under there. Definitely not. Maybe even a couple. No. Slap him. Damn. Damn, son. A mad plant. Planet diver. Cutting edge. Shine plasma. Diamond dust. 136. Jesus Christ. 227. Woo! Got a game ticket. Let's wish. What's up, bro? By reaching this place, you have proven your power. By rights, Akafubu should bear this power, but I shall keep my promise and bestow it upon the one to reach this place first. I'm grateful for your promise, but I'm worried that we have done Akafubu and the Kabobo a great wrong. Akafubu has not honed his own power, and the fault lies with him alone, and yet there's a hint of truth to what you say. Then what are we to do? Does this mean we won't receive your magic? As I have said, I'll give you the power to. Your concern is misplaced, but I must add some small conditions to our agreement. What kind of conditions? Do not mention this to Akafubu. He is plainly ill-prepared for this test. He will lose heart if he hears what you have done, and yet the Kambombo have need of this ill-prepared leader. If Akafubu ever reaches this place, I shall teach him the magic as well. Promise me you will not tell him that you earned this magic. Can you do this? For now I shall sleep. Farewell, successor to the witch doctor. To become a dark mage. So dark mage knows revive, call zombie, raging heat, fiery abyss, fire puppet, haunt, and curse. That's kind of neat. I don't think it's as good as her normal stuff. I don't think anybody needs that. All right. Well, that was oh wait. There's a fucking Jin there. I have an idea of how to get him too. At least he's pretty close to the entrance though. Yes, I do believe we need to go up into here. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. Come here, brother. Planet Diver, Cutting Edge. Shine Plasma. Glacier. Boom. Excuse the fuck out of me, bro. Excuse me, what? Doesn't work from over there. That was some old bullshit. It's fine, we're gonna cheat. She's gonna use Meteor, he's gonna use Cutting Edge, he's gonna use Thor, and he's gonna use Glacier. 443 Meteor. Boom. Got him. Jenna found mud. She turns into a savage. Learns Spire and Clay Spire. That's pretty sick. Alright, let's get out of here. A nut. What a nut. Is that how we got up there originally? Sorry, I have to check. What's the point of doing that if you can just jump over here? Ah. Alright, let's get out of here. Paint tap. We can go back to Naribwe. I don't think I care about that though. We can go down into the Gandalin Cliffs for nothing. Okay. Where we go next? To these places. Dale, Shrine of the Sea God. All that kind of stuff. Wait a minute, that's my shadow. Urchin Beast. Not much of a beast, though. Alright. We can go into Dale through the top side now. Hello. Is that a frost gem or a douse gem? Got the Sea God's Tear. A jewel from the Sea God's Eye. Okay. There's water all over this place. Okay. Okay, so we got the Tear of the Sea God. We can travel along this backside. Kind of huge. 7 EXP. Whoa. It's gotta be a Ginny here, right? No. We're not on some 7 XP bullshit either. Is there anything over here? Punch ant. Oh, definitely dead. Oh my god, 5 experience points. This just leads us back to the first place we went. Yeah, we're not redoing all that stuff. I doubt there's anything too useful there anyway. We could land here for no reason. Alright, should be something we can do here now, huh? Shrine of the Sea God. So we can lash that up, or we can go in this room over here. If I remember correctly, there's this thing, which doesn't want us to move it. Yeah. A whole lot of nothing over here then. What's a void? Go ahead and lash. Okay. Huh. We gotta get to the other side of that over there. A little frost. A little frost. A little frost. Interesting. I don't know if I've done this before. Okay. Okay. We lower the water level? No. Okay, I see. We break this, come down here, flash that. Huh. Caught by surprise. How do we get down there now? Uh-huh. Got the rusty staff. Okay, there should be, yeah, there is another way out now. There's definitely more to this place than this fucking room. Move that so I can get back here again. Much faster. Use the Sea God's Tear. Okay. The water levels are rising. We've arisen. Okay, now we're in a right proper dungeon. We'll take a quick potty break and knock this dungeon out. All right. No, these things are still scrub monsters. Not worth our time remotely. Oh shit. Got the right prong. Okay. That's pretty sweet. We got the right and the left. Looks like we're going down here. Denkin Plateau. This. I think there's that puzzle with the ice right near here, though. Felix's party attacks first. It's like we don't attack. That's crazy. Run away. Ugh. Ugh. We can go up that way. Okay. Nothing down there. Let's avoid. I'm tired of running. Literally right where we were before. Oh my god. It's fine. We'll just come out this way. Jump across this broken bridge. That's how you get around. God, this is stupid. All to find one little ice block. Oh yeah, probably could have just knocked that in, huh? Whoa! Run away! Huh? I was gonna say, is there no way through here, or... Run away? That's crazy. That's crazy. Where's the ice block at? Oh, take me to the other side, please. That's tough. Maybe on the way through we'll find where to freeze the thing. I was very positive it was here. Run. We're gonna use a void. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. All that just to come out here and push this little thing just to get back up. Wasn't much of a secret, huh? Hello? How did we get through this? We don't, right? Let's do this. Not on this screen. It's definitely like down on the screen. Like down there, maybe? Or like down here, maybe? It's definitely some water to freeze somewhere nearby. Bitch. Ow. I don't know why my eye's so irritated. Okay, so that's one way around. Then we come down here. I want to say it's like over here, right? I don't know. You know what I do know? Is I don't care anymore. I highly doubt that whatever the item is that I could get with that is not worth it. All right. And here we go. Something new to discover over here. More weak monsters. It's just where we got onto this place before. That's not new. Neither is this. Huh. The ship there. I guess we're going over to all this. We can't go over here. We can do all this. There's an island down here even. I didn't even see that before. Boom, 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 boom. I said we can land here, but we definitely can't. Okay. Now we can land over here, and we're going to. Where are we? All the forking way down. Alright, nothing over here. There ain't one goddamn thing over here. So here we go. Alright, let's check down at the tip. Those look a little stronger. They're not. I mean, 200 experience is kind of nothing at this point in our journey. Check one more time for a gin. Alright, head up. Over here, a whole lot of nothing. The village here. There may be a cave over here. No. Okay, to the village. Hello, Yellum. Our master boatsman, yep, died. Now all we have to remember him are the songs he wrote. Yep, wrote all his children's songs while he was out here on his own private space. You want to hear one of the songs he wrote? Let me show you. If you want to go to the stars, go north past the twins, passing 2 swirls. Run diesel twice round the trunk. Haste without waste and head to the east. There, run round thrice and wait for the waves. When they stop, run north to go to the stars. If you race full of folly and take the wrong way, you'll leave yourself in a watery grave. Do you want to hear the second? Yeah. Around twice. Run around thrice. Then go south. Uh-huh. Yeah. You want to go to the sun. How many times? 1, 2... three. Am I supposed to remember that? So go up, go around once, come over, go around 3 times. 1. Gallon doesn't get many visitors. Got any loot? Yep, had 3 different songs. Each song was at about a different situation. Been really dry the last few months. Even Tapo's swamp has dried up. We're supposed to be in the middle of the rainy season, but I don't see any rain. Me neither, brother. Me neither. This is the blacksmith Sunshine Smithy, the best forge in Wayward, but Sunshine's not taking any jobs right now. Yes, well look at that. You went to get some raw materials for me, didn't you? Right when I saw those materials, I had to work. Which item needs my special attention? You want it to shine, don't you? Yes. Okay, do we leave and come back? Okay, so I guess we just gotta do some stuff. Let's heal. Don't really need it, but we'll do it anyway. Our blacksmiths makes the kind of items you can't find anywhere else. You wouldn't know it to look at him or talk to him, but he's an amazing worker. Well, good. I hope you can get that thing done. What you got? Dragon axe. You ain't got nothing, man. Crap. A jerkin. Heavy armlet. Mail cap. Okay, you guys didn't have shit. There's a chest over there. There's gotta be a way over to the chest. We don't have a way to, like, hit it. Thinking force. Or chop it. Let's try tremor. No? Try cyclone? No? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Found it? Okay. Need something that can cut that tree. So this is that beach we couldn't get to. You guys aren't worth my time still. You guys aren't worth my time still. Avoid. Okay. Down here. Might be something over here. No? Okay. A lot of nothing here. Teopo Swamp. Okay. So we got a hole here. Damn it. Interesting. All types of hidden shit here. Okay, so whirlwind that. Huh. Let's see what's in this one then. To the left first. Interesting. Not worth the time. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Time-sensitive jumping. Avoid. Okay. Another path out of here? No. Alright, so we're back in this room. At least. Okay, we got around that. Douse it. Oh, we gotta wait. Douse. Freeze it. And then quick run. Nice. Flash it up. Now we can get to here quickly. Oh shit. Okay. Come on, guys. We can go down to the left. We'll probably parch all this water, huh? Nope. We can't. We can't go in the lava. We can push these things into the lava. Let's go down first. Okay. Send me down this way. I can't go that way. I can go this way. Cross to here. Cross there. Can douse that from 1 square away, thank you. Can move that. Now we're on the other side. Okay, we can't actually move those. Show off just how much it's not worth it. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Douse. Hop across, hop through, douse, move it, not worth my time. Douse it. But I saw something sparkling on the ground. Gave some stardust to Piers. Rare metal from space. Okay. Is that's it for here? What in the hell? Like, I'm sure that's cool, but not right now. Right now, I don't give a shit. Oh, and this is the path you have to go to get there. Okay, this was the crazy path we have to climb up to. Climb down. Out of here. Hop over here. Then we can get out. Gotta get out right here. Sleep star. Somebody fell asleep eventually. Okay, we didn't go through here. This is just getting back up from this room. Cyclone! A bramble seed? Cyclone. Yes. Hello, yes. That goes down. That's not where I want to go. I want to go up. Oh, you slut. A mad plant. Oh no. So anyway, planet diver. Heartbreak. Boom. Raiden's Wrath. That's kind of worth it. Okay, so that's here. You bitch. can't go through that one, and it's not that one. Gotta be the one next to it. Right? Yes. Yes, fight me, bitch. Planet Diver. Cutting Edge. Shine Plasma. Meteor. Ba ba ba! Planet Diver! You fucking bitch tit motherfuck. That shit is so annoying, bro. This is what we're gonna do. Yeah, fight me, ho. Alright, Jenna's gonna meteor, he's gonna attack. He's gonna Thor, he's gonna attack. Boom! 318. Thor! Ultra Thunder! Took him out. Thank God. She'll go to a barbarian. He doesn't get a higher level from that though. Because yeah, it's fine like this. Alright. That's the gin obtained. That's the room that you fall down into. Those should be up here. Alright. Time to go to a different location. Oh, couldn't quite make it. Can't actually make that. Interesting. If you walk, you have much more control. No, we're not going to reach it from there. I think I see where we need to go to get to it, though. Nice, we made it up here. Oh yeah, baby. Got a cookie. Yes, her. Okay, Volcanic Hot Springs explored. Time to go into here. A tear stone to Jenna. Was that everything? It's just crafting materials. Okay. All right, over to here then. That's crazy. I actually can't believe that there wasn't like some big thing here. There's a whole big optional area. Okay. So we'll come here. Puts us in a place with weak enemies still. Maybe there's a gin over here. I don't think so. Might as well check everything, right? That way I won't wonder ever again. And this just leads you back to Garrow. So down to this island then. Avoid. Snow Island. Gonna land close to this little location. I am here to tend to any travelers who come to this place. My mom says there's a strange tower on the northern cape of Tundria. Pen. My darling Pangolina hurt her leg on the far shore and can't swim back. Somebody please help her. Yeah. We will help her. So there's gotta be something, right? Used to be you could sail to the other side of Gondolin by skirting the coast of Tundria. Now the whole area's got these rocky spires. You just can't work a boat around them. Come warm yourselves by the fire. I'm good. It's a bait. It's a bait rock. Huh. Almost soft locked ourselves if we can't move it. Pen Pua. How funny, you got me pushing a penguin. Thank you so much for saving my suit, Pangolina. Allow me to give you this in return for your help. Got a pretty stone. A shining stone. Okay. So we come here and get a shiny stone from a penguin. Oh, these look stronger. Slap. Okay, still took him out in 2 though. Ooh. Okay, you give good experience even though you have low HP. Oh shit, there's a whole landmass down there. I didn't even notice this. Fucking Antarctica and shit. Okay. To Antarctica we go. Squirrel Fang. Let's try out the clay spire. Boom, boom, boom. Meh. Smack. Someone gained a level. Dino X's. Showing plasma. Ah, eruption. Should really look to see if any of this is worth our time. Smack. Vein tap. Smash them up. Are you really gonna make me travel this whole thing, huh? Nova. Briar. Shine Plasma. Hail Prism. Boom! Nova. Level 28. Not bad. I think we're a little under where the guys from the last game were. Super dead. Whole bunch of nothing under here. Shine Plasma. This will probably just wipe the whole party, yeah. And sadly, they're worth it to kill. 300 something XP for the 3 of them, or 500 something XP for the 3 of them. Oh, bah, bah, bah. All right. So Cubby's here. Dead in 1. Dead in 2. Definitely dead in 1. Some heartbreak for the boy there. Attack, attack. Ether yourself. Okay. Yeah, there's a tower on the tip for sure. Gotta be some more stuff to experience here. Heartbreak. No, this is the end of the line. They really, nothing else to explore or do. Heartbreak. Boom. HP is fully restored. They're dead. Okay, up to the tower we go then. Just shoehorn it in. Tundaria Tower. Alright, please let the enemies be worth killing here. Does parch work on this stuff? It does. Interesting. Let's go ahead and parch on L. Something inside the cracked ice. Ooh. The same garbage is outside. Quick slash. Bang tap. Oh, super dead. Alright, we're gonna go left first. For the good luck. Okay, there's a doorway up there. We can't jump across here, but we can just walk around. We're definitely gonna get something to break apart broken stuff, which is gonna be huge. Go ahead, Nova. Yeah, and it doesn't matter what you do, and then Shine Plasma, and then it doesn't matter what you do. Super dead. Jenna's now level 28 Savage. Mastered Wild Growth. Okay, she's got a good spell now. What if we douse? Can we douse here? No, it doesn't make quite enough. Okay, let's check over here then. Wild growth. Ether. Wild growth. Wow, I really thought that would do more. Smack. So she's just not very good with magic, huh? No, she's really not. Felix is alright. Shiba's 134, that's why it's so good. Can't hold more game tickets. That's insane. Start going in here first. Yeah, 2 more chests that I can't reach. Just like, you want it? Yes. Yes, I do. These puzzles are just your situational awareness. Damn. We'll go up first. Is this a sliding puzzle? Whoa. Why'd you boot me right off? I didn't even get a chance to just start the puzzle. Searing fog! I don't think one of these is worth it though. Huh? Okay. So, easy mint. How do we do it from here? Doesn't make any sense. We had a saw from the other side. Boom. Got some coins. I'll take those. Alright. Okay. Searing fog. Bean tap. Raiden's wrath. Nice. I think Shiba and Jenna are like tied on agility now. 176, 177 they are. That's sick. Alright. So real easy like over here, up, over. It's straight up impossible from the other side. Ugh, always with the 3 paths. Found it? Uh-huh. Not worth it. Found it. Some crystal powder. A hard nut. Yeah, Pierce can have a little more defense. Drop that. Drop that. Drop all of those. I'm gonna give all the prongs to him. I'm gonna give the rusty stuff to him too. Hit up a Nova, hit up a Briar. Attack, attack. Boom! Nice. Quick slash. That's all you can get in before you die. Briar. Right, if I see one more pound thing, we're gonna start, we're gonna put pound onto the R. Okay, this is where we came from. We'll try this path now. Boom, 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 boom. Stone soldier. Well, die, sir. Okay. Shine plasma. Searing fog. That thing was pretty tough, actually. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. This is very interesting. Whoa. Uh-huh. Move that, yes. Well, how am I supposed to move that one? Yeah, we can jump on these, but for what? We can try one more thing. I don't know how much it's really gonna help. Can slide that over. Push it up. push it over. This can go here. Then it can go over here. Don't know what that accomplishes, if anything. I know what to do now. Yes, so pound that in, pound this in, okay, and then move this over. Move it over here. Move it up like that. And then we can move that over. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha ha. And then that over here. Over here. And over here. Damn, we're good. Damn, we're good. Attack, attack. Shine plasma, attack. Searing fog. I'm surprised the shine plasma plus searing fog didn't take it out. Arch. Reveal. This looks sus. Oh? Okay. Hello? So... What? So they just solved all that for nothing, essentially. Heartbreak. Searing fog. Nice. We took more damage than we healed off by not attacking him when we could have. Motherfuck. Alright, up here, go down here. Fall down. Okay. Let's see what we'll have to do. No. Okay. What's up, bitch? Alright. You cannot be running, dude. Echo. Cutting edge. Shine plasma. The hail prism. You fucking motherfuck, dude. You fucking bitch. Meteor. Cutting edge. Thor. Boreas. Serpent plume. Meteor. Boom. Thor. 336. Okay. Boreas is gonna be the real damage. Smash him, bro. 470. Hell yeah. Mariner level is up. Got a fire gen. The giant. All right. That's awesome. I'll be right back. Okay. That was all kind of worth, huh? Run. Now we are done here. What's he know? Prism, Hail Prism, Plasma, Shine Plasma, Wish and Wish Well. Okay. And then he gets, well, she gets Plasma, Shine Plasma, Eruption, Ward Resist Bind. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Okay. Gotta be able to get the new Psi energy here somewhere. Huh. So apparently just go through this place. Should be some way to get to the top through here. Now I'm confused. Now, Piers has ether. Alright, we gotta be going the right way. There's got to be something I missed. The thing I didn't notice it. That never once have I ever had to backtrack that hard in a dungeon. Aha, but yes, bitch. Got the burst roach. First cracked object. So we can fix that boat now. In that one village. I remember vaguely where it is. Slap them up. Let's heal and retreat. First that. Uh-huh. Got another sylph's feather. Nice, and they stack. Sick. Damn it, man. Damn. Damn, son. Super dead. Oh, tell me we are almost out of here. Nice. Now Piers has Raiden's Wrath. I was confused for a second. Like, how did Felix move so quickly? That doesn't make any sense. Someone's just banging on my door. Hold on a minute. I suppose I'm just crackheading. Maybe my sub was making some clicks or something, I don't know. Smack. Smack. Let's see, we go back here and ride the boat and fix the boat, right? There was a place with a tree we could knock down. Was that Talum? We always floated over the ground like that? Is this where the tree is? Yeah. First. Really? Huh. Okay. Not how you do that. Heard. Need to go all the way over. Welcome back to Ahafra. Look at this. Oh, honey, you find some gold coin. How much did you find? Well, it's not much. It's only 5 coins. That's great, though. We can use it to buy some food. I'm gonna start looking, too. You trying to hint to me? Grab that stone? Alright, let's see if we remember how to get over to that thing. Come around here. First. Hey, that block on the mast has disappeared. Babu, babu, boo. What is it, Eloio? What are you so excited about? It's true, the block that was pinning the mast down is gone. You're the ones who did it, weren't you? I knew you would do it someday. Still, Briggs will be pleased when he hears about this. Well then, let's go tell him. Alright. I still just can't quite believe that the stone block on top of the mast has totally vanished. I'm telling you, Mayor, I saw it with my own eyes. I mean, I didn't see it. It's gone. If you don't believe us, you can go see for yourself. Huh? What? Whoa, hey. It's gone. The huge block is really gone. Excellent news, Mayor. Unfortunately, the Mayor of Madra will probably try to take it from us now. That can wait. Who was able to move the block? Felix. Felix, did you do this? Surprised to see us, Mayor. Did you do it? We left Alhafra some time ago. We just returned and destroyed the stone block. Exploring? What brought you back to Alhafra right now? Felix had a hunch we might be needed here. Mayor, not to interrupt, but shouldn't we begin repairs on your ship now? Yes, you're right, of course. Gather the townspeople and get them to work on the mast. Yes, sir, we're on our way. We shouldn't need too many people. I'm counting on you. Destroying that stone must have been quite the challenge. Why don't you come back to the manor to get some rest? You too, Kieran, Mayor. We'd be happy to. Everyone nod. Nod and smile. Thank you again, Mayor. You keep a fine house. Don't be silly. You've done us a great deed. It was the least I could do. Even if he gets the boat fixed, I don't think he's going to hand it over to Madra. I agree. He's being way too nice for me not to be a little suspicious of him. I'm sorry. Did you girls have something you'd like to share with us? I see. This went on into the nighttime. We should get some hookers. And I was like, no. Can't let these boys have any fun. Gia, how are the repairs coming along? Things seem to be moving slowly down there. But Lord, these things take time. Sir, there's a problem. Of course there is. Calm down, man. You're a soldier. What are you so flustered about? Greeks destroyed the prison and escaped with his pirates. What? Were you asleep while this was going on? Don't be silly. How could Briggs possibly break out of our prison? It's one of the strongest in Oceania. I don't know what happened, but before I knew it, they'd smashed a hole in the wall. Mayor, the mast has been raised. Hey, what's up? Wait, you're supposed to be guarding the prisoners. What happened? It appears Briggs has escaped. That's no good. What are you standing around for? Search the area. Find Briggs at once. It might not be quite that easy. He's a pirate after all, a famous one. Enough of that. Move it. I'm going to inspect my boat. Oh, and Felix and his crew were there too, weren't they? I treated you like an honored guest in my home. Usually one feels a certain obligation to those who did them a service, am I right? Return me the favor and find me Briggs. Come on, hurry up, let's move. Alright. Just bossing us around. The mayor of Al-Hafr certainly knows how to look out for his own interests, doesn't he? One way of putting it. What do we do? Go after Briggs? I don't feel like you have to do that many favors. Felix can decide for himself what to do. At the very least, I want to go see the sailing ship now that it's fixed. Let's go outside and take a quick look. Alright, go see the boat. Everyone's knocked out. Briggs! Kind of saw this coming. Briggs, where are you taking my boat? Attempting to steal it. Thief! Thief! Did you call me a thief? I paid for this boat fair and square. I'm no thief. You're the thieves who tried to take our boat away after we paid you so much for it. You're the one who stole our boat. Ahoy, Briggs. Uh-oh, it's Felix. You're not afraid of them, are you? Look how far away they are. There's no way they can catch us now. You're right, they're stuck on the land and we've got this boat. They can't catch us. What would they do, swim? Ah, you're right, they can't board us from way over there. Wasn't there something you wanted to do the next time you saw Felix? Don't tell me you forgot all you ever talked about while you were in jail. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Now's your chance. Do what you swore to do. Blech. Is that the best you could come up with? But Chalcha, they're an awfully tough bunch. It's that attitude right there. That's why you'll never amount to anything. You know what? You're right. Hey Felix, you guys take care and keep Al-Hafr safe from the thieves and pirates and politicians too. I doubt we'll ever meet again, but if we do, remember this. Neener, 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 neener. What a loser, bro. Might have been a bit much. If you make him mad, he might chase us right back to Champa. Briggs, get away! You and your friends talk a good game, but when trouble happens, where are you? Well, isn't this a fine mess? My prized ship stolen by a bunch of filthy pirate scum. I know, right? Get up. They don't have a boat or anything. They're gone and you let them escape. You guys have royally botched this one. This ruins everything. You ought to all be shamed. All of you were cowering while I was the only one to stand up to them. All of you. Bro, you weren't even here. I'm going back to my manor. And you, Felix, I'm extremely disappointed. There will be no reward for you, Felix. You let that Briggs steal my ship. You're lucky I don't lock you up in his stead. Ah, I've had enough of this. Don't just stand there with your mouths gaping. Get out of here. We don't have a boat, so there's no reason for anyone to be here at the port. Return to town. Alright, so I guess we're going to Champa. Yes, I do. He's terribly irritating. You're quite right, Felix. I'll wager Briggs is returning to Champa personally. Well, it doesn't matter. I think I've had enough of this town. Shall we be leaving? Yes. I concur. I second that motion. What's up? You sell anything? Still the demonic staff, but no cleric ring around. All right. Let's cruise on over to Champa. Champa, all the fucking way up there, huh? Made it back. We already got that, right? Yes. See them call Champa poor now. Ever since Briggs came back with a cargo of gems, we've been filthy, stinking rich. Whoa, whoa, you're Felix. What, really? It's Felix? You're awfully persistent, aren't you? Briggs, get out of here. Felix is here to finish you off. What was that? Felix is here? Oh no, it's really him. I gotta get out of here. Alright, I surrender. I'll go back to Hafra, but only if Briggs is going. Why's everyone so scared of you? You don't look so much. You so much as touch me, I'll bite your nose off. Okay, bro. So fight. Fight me. Leave the women and children alone. They've got nothing to do with this. Do you really think you could come storming into Champa? Briggs is home without a fight? So far, yeah. So far, no one has tried to fight me. Oh, come on, I'm not doing anything. Leave me alone. Why is everyone all bent out of shape? Hold it right there. So Felix, you've come. Don't assume I'll go easy on you this time. That boy him, the mighty warrior you told me about? I told you he didn't look like much, Grandma. Weren't you even listening to me? All you told me is his name is Felix and that he's a mighty warrior. He doesn't look like the sort of person who's interested in stealing our jewels, though. But that's not the point, Grandma. If you don't destroy him now, he's gonna take me far away and you won't ever see me again. Oh, now he doesn't look like the kind of boy who would do that. If he takes me away, poor Elolio will be so sad. What do you say about that, huh? Oh, that's just not fair. You know I can't deny my darling great-grandson. I don't see why I should be the one to get you out of this mess, but I can't bear to see Elolio sad. Grandma, please. Alright, listen. You have no idea what you're getting into. You think you better leave. Stubborn, are you? Well, if that's the way it's gonna be, get ready for your medicine. Is that a gun? Heart of the earth, fury of the forge's flames, grant me power! Whoa. Avamander. Alright, let's boost our defenses. Reduce his defenses. Increase all allies' attacks. Iron. Blitz. Kindle. Chill. Woo! Fire breath. God damn. Steal some HP. Cast Shade. Heal Felix. Shade. Hit him with the char. Boom. Steel. Star Mine. Okay. Alright, we need a heal turn. She doesn't know any healing skills. Alright. Heal Sheba. Hit him with a cutting edge. Use a nut on Felix. Moloch the Sacred Ice Monster. Let's do it and get our healing back online. Moloch. Oh, 626. Damn, son. 210. Okay. No, actually, you're gonna apply well yourself. She's gonna give him a nut, and he's gonna give her a nut. Jenna's down. Okay, he got Wish Well back. So Wish Well. She doesn't even have a heal. Megara. He doesn't have a heal without that. Zagan. Thank God. Fire breath. Star mine. Alright, Felix needs to wish well again. Used to haunt a foe. Try to revive him like that. Gotta have something, right? Got a nut. I don't know how much that's gonna help. Hit him with the Shine Plasma, I guess. 102. Spark did not work. We healed some. Not enough though. Oof. Revive Jenna. No, I didn't. No, I did not. Bro, I'll be so honest, I don't remember the last time I healed. Gay. Have you learned your lesson, Felix? Such a bright lad. Now don't you ever try to take my Briggs away ever again. Alright. Never seen that cutscene. Well, lucky you. We got our clocks cleaned, bro. Now, I'll be completely honest. I think I can do it. I think we can just get it done. So, I'm just gonna try again. No, opposite. Well, yes, Summon Rush, but we can't do it with him or him. It has to be fire and earth that we use. We'll do that. We'll do this. I know it's weak to water. And I understand that, but it also does way too much damage to me. I need to have access to Wish Well at all times. If anything, I might need multiple per turn, which is why I want both of them to have their Wish Wells available. Back for more? Yes. Oh. No. Not leaving. All right, so she is going to Meteor, and he is going to Judgment. And this one is gonna shine Plasma. Oh, his one didn't recharge yet. That's crazy. High impact our crew. Raise everyone's attack. Meteor. Oh, boom. We're gonna snooze the ads a little bit. 448, pretty good. Judgment. Well, bam! 709. Yeah, bring on the Star Mines. Star Mine again. Alright. Now we're gonna steal. Wish well the whole party. Hit him with a char. Wish well the whole party. Oh. Steal. Second heal. Fire breath. Uh-huh. So they both attack before... They both go before this thing attacks. We'll use iron. I think we're gonna hit him with some cutting edges. Use reflux. Wish well. Iron. Ding, ding, ding. Bam. Cutting edge. Cutting edge does great damage. Uh-huh. Countered again. Okay. So she's just cycling these out until we can use her big one again. Same with this one. Kindle, increase our attack. Wish well. Mud drops his agility. Cutting edge. Boom. Guard. If you think so. So this will be number 4 right here. Cutting edge. This will be number 4 right here as well. And then keep wishing, bro. Spark. Echo. Cutting edge. Beautiful damage. Fiery blast hits us all. Fire breath is gonna hit a couple of us. Okay. So then she's gonna meteor. We're gonna double wish well. He's gonna judgment, cause why the fuck not? And then wish well again. We really didn't need the double heal. Felix and Piers both being the Hydro DPS and the healer is kind of bad, yeah. We can pick between doing water attacks or water giving us access to heals. But we got them. Learn Condemn. Yeah, if he didn't hit so hard, it wouldn't be so bad. But he hits really hard. My salamander, you beat my salamander. The problem last time was we started using the water gens, which lost us access to party heals, which is bad. I thought he was unbeatable. How could this be? How'd you do that? What are you? Grandma, what's going on? I thought you were gonna protect me. What do you mean? What am I doing? I've done everything I can. Grandma, he's gonna take me away. He's a bad guy. You have to do something. Sorry, Briggs, but you have to fight him yourself. What? You heard me. I'm through pampering you. You have to get out of this yourself. But Grandma, look at him. I mean, look what he can do. I know, dear, but there's nothing I can do to help. You don't want him to take you away, do you? But what about poor Leo? All right. Excuse me, there seems to be a small misunderstanding. Yeah, I don't like standing here listening to a pirate call us bad guys. Pirate, my Briggs? He stole a ship from Alhafer and escaped their jail, a ship we helped fix. Briggs, is this true? Oh, but Grandma, we should tell you, we're not here to take Briggs back to Alhafra. So you've decided you don't want to run errands? Yeah, I'm not running errands for nobody. Good, that greedy bag of hot air can do his own dirty work for all I care. Briggs, piracy, why? Grandma, it's not what you think. These guys, they... Briggs, you just hush up. It all makes sense now. The gems, the food, your absence. What do you mean? What makes sense? They're telling the truth. And you, Briggs, you've been lying to me this whole time. You're going to take their word over your own grandsons? You got that right. I should have known better than to believe you, you scoundrel. You only did it for Champa. Chowcha. Scumwife, you came. I heard Felix had shown up looking for you. I was worried. What'd you mean? Briggs did it for Champa. All that food, stolen goods? No, we paid for everything we brought back with us. They do deserve each other. But you stole a boat to do it, didn't you? Grandma, we found those jewels ourselves and we paid Alhafra well for that ship, didn't we? Nah, dude. So he's lying again? Dang it, Felix, I'm not lying. We were pirates for a short while until we found the jewels. But if not for our efforts, Champa would have starved away long ago. But it doesn't excuse resorting to piracy. It's not like we were doing it for the money. We wanted to save Champa. These jewels we found are very valuable. We intend to repay each town we borrowed from. Isn't that true? What's the matter with you? You said on the boat we would repay every last town. Oh yeah, you're right. We really ought to try to make amends for what we've done. That's the truth, grandmother. Can you find it in your heart to forgive your only grandson? Alright. I'm too old for grudges, but what about Felix? What do you say, Felix? Can you forgive him? Yeah, I guess. I agree, Felix. If each town was repaid what was stolen, I see no reason to complain. Do you hear that? They forgive you too. That means you can leave Iloio with nothing to fear. I don't know what to say. You know, you look a little strange. Oh, really? You haven't caught a cold, have you? Do you have a fever? What are you talking about? No, I'm positive. You look flushed, too. You better lie down before it gets worse. She worries about me. Hurry up and get into bed so you can get some rest. Oh, for goodness sake, you don't want to give them your cold, do you? Come on. Oof. So what brings you to Champa? I mean, you didn't come here to catch Briggs from what I gathered. Ah, well, to be young and foolish again. If you ever need to consult with me on any number of subjects, you're welcome any time. This looks like a weapon. Looks like a part of a trident, but it's only 1/3 of the whole thing, it seems. Why, could it be... Is this the legendary trident of Ankole? I'll hold on to this for you. It won't do you any good like this, and I'll keep it safe here. You seem unsure. You don't think I'll pull a fast one on you, do you? Nah, you're good, old lady. That's nice, don't you worry. If you bring me the other 2 pieces, I'll be happy to rebuild it for you. You found the second piece, dear? It's magnificent. Oh, I'm so stupid. We would have had them all if I remembered to grab it from the ice place. Bro. One more to go. I know exactly where it is. Ugh. It's only across the world. Nothing too crazy. I'm losing my mind. It's only in here. Fucking Christ, bro. Oh. Get out of my way, bird. Hold on to that. Tiller, do you want us to get swallowed by the waves? I know you're worried, Sheba, but he's doing the best he can. That was an incredibly strong whirlpool, but I doubt it could sink or destroy our ship. See, there's nothing to worry about. Even if we hit one, we'll be fine. Can't you show Felix how to get past the whirlpools and into Lemuria? Yes, well, what's wrong, Piers? Lemuria is just beyond these whirlpools, isn't it? You think so? Aren't you from Lemuria? She should know exactly where it is. I'm from Lemuria, but I've never had to get back into it before. Besides the tidal wave that carried me out, I didn't come through here. Oh. You don't actually know which direction it's in, do you? Don't be silly, I mean, doesn't sound good. And until we do, they taught me how to do it, didn't they? Huh. Come here after we get the trident. Okay. We can do that. I wish you could move with the map open. This is tough. At least the thing's like right in the first room. It's like as soon as you go in. So it's not that bad. Not great. Why'd they have to make this so big and empty? Got the center prong. It teleports me to right there. No, okay. Save me some amount of time, brother. Oh my god. They were gonna make it this empty. They could have made it at least a little shorter. It did not need to be this long. Bum, 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 Avoid. All right, due northeast for a while. Did a little wizardry. We're back. Alright. Do this shit back to her. They did not need to make it so complicated to get in and out of here, though. Yeah, throw him in the hole. Heart of the earth, fury of the forge's flame, grant me power. True. That's funny, nothing happened. Huh? What's going on? Something's happening. Is that the legendary trident? After all these years, the trident is complete again. What's making it float like that? It belongs to you now. Use it well. Do we have catch? Bro, we don't have catch. We need catch. Nothing in her room. Yeah, let's try reveal. It's a good call. Aha! Got the trident. Now, is that actually a weapon? A weapon with a unique purpose. Okay. So I assume that lets us get through the place we just were, huh? There's the one guy fixing our shit too. Where was he? Will convert all your damage to Jupiter damage and increases water resistance. Oh, we crashed, but we're back. Oh, we crashed, but we're back. I think it's back. Okay. Huh. What was that? It sparkled. There's actually more stuff I want elsewhere. That's Alhafra. Ozumo. Run away! All right, there's the mayor. Here you go. I don't want that. You found this at the peak of Mount Mikage. Again, you've done more for me than I can properly reward you or whatever. I might have something to please you. Yeah, I'll take that. This is my pet. I love him. I'm unsure of how it works, but this fellow seems to magnify our power. But it saddens me to part with it. I'd like you to take him. Yep, take him. Please accept this gift. Of course. Alright, coal. One more and she turns into an enchanter. It makes her much stronger. It removes a lot of her stuff. But it gives her a single target attack, so we'll try it out. I think we technically have enough to do a tri-element. Let's try and that. That. Be a ranger. Slash one, slash douse and drench. Yeah, look at that. Does she get her shine plasma back, which is all I care about? He'd get cutting edge, thorn and briar, blast and mad blast, and fiery blast, and heals. And avoid. Sick, bro. Well, if you can be a dragoon, then what does she turn into? She would turn into a dragoon. To give her all that awesome stuff and wish. Turn him back into a defender. He would at least have ply. Shine plasma. That's all I really care about. You'd need more water for that. He has shine plasma and wish well. And she has wish well. Okay, so we're good. Look how high it makes her attack and defense. That's fucking sick. And then fairly certain we can do this under here now. Go down the ladder, please, goddammit. The Zumo ruins. Oh, it doesn't reach through. Huh? You have to pound one or the other to get over here. If I use maybe scoop on it, does it scoop it out? No. I don't understand. I get it. Aha. All right. Cross the tips. Boom, we're over here. To the left first. That looked like a dead end up there. It was. Okay. Boom. Smash. Nice. Heartbreak. Searing fog. Terrible experience points. I instantly get it. Found sand. You always need move. Okay. You have to hit A to undo it. Does that make sense somehow? All right. Alright, we gotta find a way across first. The Phantasmal Mail. Used for some magical luck. Interesting. Nothing up there either, huh? Found it. Up here. Use Parch. Okay. Oh, another pretty bad summon. Let's see it. Ulysses, 2 Mercury and 2 Mars. Okay. We'll retreat. To Apogee Islands we go. Sea of Time, Angara, Apogee. So down here we go. It's gonna be real cringe, but we have to go back to the Tundra Island again. And I know it's cringe. We're pretty much good. We pretty much got everything. There's a trade quest we can do that I'm probably not gonna do. Right? I don't think there's anything. No. Yeah, never mind. We are gonna do the trade quest. Went too far. Whoa. Question, can I just use Cyclone and clear a bunch of them? No. What's up, brother? The Jupiter Ginny Haze. Savant. Is Wish and Wish Well, Shine Plasma, Hail Prism, High Impact. An Enchanter. Astral Blast, Volcano, Eruption, High Impact, Protect, has Enfeeble, Elude, Sleep. Pretty cool. We just got the 6th Jupiter Gin. It says 6, but I only have 5. We missed a gin somewhere. Yeah, right. Flash this up. Okay. Now we're gonna do the island trade side quest. Or did we just go down to get the ice one now? I think we just go get the ice one right now. I see. Slap him up. Slap up that damn bird. Boom 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 boom. All right, we're almost there. We've arrived. Okay. The Jupiter Djinn, so we should try to hit it with Venus magic. All right, you bastards. Yeah, absolutely wrecked. She was level 29. First off, we're going to do that. Yeah, we'll do like that. We're gonna blitz him out with triple summons. Heartbreak. Damn, son. Hit up a fiery blast. They're faster than her, that's crazy. What? I can't believe those things survived. No, it's not too bad here. Better than most other places. Yeah, I haven't felt the need to farm XP at all so far. I guess your strong one is Eruption now, and he's the Shine Plasma. Shabang-bang-bang-bang. Super dead. Gotta be in here. That's crazy. That's crazy they survived that. There he is. Cutting Edge, Judgment, Thor, Boreas. This with a blue bolt. Oh shit. Zap him up. 208. Boreas. Ice Storm that motherfucker. Boom. Cutting Edge, Judgment. Whoa. Got him. Yeah, you ain't running away today, motherfucker. Direct. Get wrecked. Avoid. I want to see with all the gens equipped. One more. Oh, it all happened. He's a savant. Turned into a ranger. Slash when slash drench volcano eruption. Meh. Get your wind slash back. I think let's do this, and this. Turn her into a ranger as well. Douse, drench, volcano eruption. Turn him into an enchanter. I think you know what? Let's try Ruffian. A ninja. Yo. Yes. Hell yeah, dude. And then give that. Give that. And then he can become a dragoon. Wish and wish well. I want to be ninja. And then he's a ranger. Can we make something better than a ranger? And then she'll be a ranger. He'll know shine plasma, but she won't. Her stats will go up. Okay. Sick. Been a hot minute since I heard that song. That fucking clip cracks me up, yo. With wait a second, do we have a void? We have a void still. I would like to know more about her skills. If Gale can be used in towns. Death plunge, single target, 14 PP. I'm sure that hits crazy good. He's got all types of shit. Typhoon, cluster bomb, punji trap, thunderclap, thunderbolt, mist. Damn, son. Or pull a little magic out. A little bit of movie magic, and we've arrived. Frost. Climb up. Say hello to the bird. Alright, stone you have. It's divine, simply divine. I must have it. Must! I'll give you my very fancy neckerchief for that fancy stone of yours. Got a red cloth. So now to St. Osnia Outlet. What? Yeah, that one. Ba, 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 ba. What is up, bro? What is going on? That red neckerchief is quite nice indeed. It would lift my spirits. Really brightens my mood. Tied it to the tree. Are you giving that lovely thing to Moo? That's so kind of you. I should repay you. Have some milk. You even have it in a bottle. And into here we go. Yeah, we ain't fucking around with this shit, man. Listen, I'm a grown-ass man. I have shit to do today. That doesn't involve doing this forever. Alright, we need to chat this dog up. The way to get onto the ground, right? I've done this before. Ah, yes. I smell fresh milk. Are you gonna give me that milk, are you? Huh? I'll trade you this for it. I caught it myself. For the dog's turtle. We got little turtle. Let me take this back to big turtle. The island southeast. That. Come on. Sorry again if it's jarring, but I don't have a million years. So we fast traveled to the island. So very sad and lonely. I wish I had a friend to call my own. Hey, you got an itty bitty turtle tot, don't you? Why don't you set that little guy free with me? For sure, dude. At long last, I have a friend. Lonesome George, I am no more. I'm so happy. I don't have much to offer, but I can show you my secret spot. Hop on my back. And we're off. Well, here we are. When you want to go back to the island, just let me know. Ooh, there's pea vapors in the air. Got the turtle boots. Raises defense, lowers agility. It's not very good. Uh-huh. Oh, hello, sir. Got a rusty staff. Yeah, lower their speed so they can heal at the end of the turn, but I don't really want him going after the enemies if I can help it. What's up, brother? Numb the foe with a lightning strike. Psych. Death plunge. Cutting edge. Brosine. Tiamat. Boom! Damn. Brosine. 269 damage. Tiamat. Cutting edge. Took him down. Level 29 Mariner. Very nice. Venusgen meld. So this would turn her into a medium. Oh shit, she'll get Blue Bolt. Condemn. I don't know what that does. She gains cures too. Okay. Okay. Okay, damn. We have a second revive user. Haunt a foe with an evil spirit. Draw the spirit of death to a foe. Disable your enemy with evil power. Blue Bolt's gonna be sick. Blue Bolt's gonna be awesome. I'm very excited to have access to that. Is that all there is in here? No, not sand, you bitch. Reveal. Nothing. Death plunge. Cutting edge. Blue bolt. Shine plasma. Damn, son. Damn, son. Really? Was it? You can't do it here? Yep. All set to go back? Yes. Then back we go. Here we are. If you want to go to my secret spot again, just let me know. Alright. Kinda curious. No. To turn him also into a ninja. Bro. How sick is that? We need these two to charge, bro. One more, please. Wanderer and a medium. It does. You're right. What if we swap that? He turn into a defender. Meh. Okay. We can try swapping these. So she would go from a medium into a ranger, and then he would be a diviner. Wild growth, frost spear. Some mid-ass heals. No. How does he lose his healing ability? Huh. What if we did this? He would become a captain, she would become a wanderer. What's she right now? She's a diviner? But then why would she become a wanderer? Keep her shine plasma. He doesn't even have wish. Oh, whatever Diamond Berg is that a single target? Ice spell? Full Metal Alchemist, bro. Freeze and crush a foe. I bet you that shit hits real good. Yeah. Full Metal Alchemist forever. One of my favorite animes of all time. That's it, dude. So we're gonna have to leave it here. Next time we pass into the Sea of Lemuria, the Sea of Time. And our characters are amazing. I just realized nobody knows Wish. Nobody knows Wish, nobody knows Wish well. We're gonna have to fix that, actually. So that makes her a medium. Yeah, you know. Huh. I see. I see what's happening. I see what's happening now. So we need 3 of their complementary one. So he needs 3 water, and then 3 of whatever. And then he needs 3 of these. So he does not need to be a ninja. That makes him a barbarian right now. Okay, so that makes Felix into a dragoon. Sick. With the wish wells. She's a ninja. She's a medium. And he's a ranger. Which is pretty mid. What if we swap these? Then they would just straight up swap. So she would get those terrible ones, and he'd get these good ones. And then what if we just swap these 2 back? She'd still be a diviner. Can cure. Potent cure, all that. Wild growth, blue bolt. And he would have Pale Prism. That's terrible. And she can do the same thing. He can do the same thing. No, wait, yeah. That keeps him a dragoon. doing it like that. What if I swap these? He would be a ninja. Favorite game genre? Definitely RPGs, just in general. Any RPG game I can get my hands on. And then I like card games too. I have not tried Expedition 33, but it looks pretty good from what I've seen. How is this guy so bad? How are his moves so bad? Alright then. Expedition 33 is coming up then. We're doing this playthrough and then I'm going for holiday to family's house. And then when we come back, we'll play that. Yeah, Silk Song is... I couldn't even beat Hollow Knight, dude. Those types of games are not my forte. But alright, man. I will catch you tomorrow. Same time, same place. And we will get into Lemuria. Thank you for hanging out today. And I'll see you tomorrow.